I guess it's time to go ahead and get started. Oh, right. Came up the stairs, so I had to refill my coffee before the stream. I am, as always, exploring. I am on my way back from Sagittarius A back to the bubble. Stopping off to drop off a friend at his fleet carrier. I'm not in the system, so I can't show you, but can show you where I'm at currently. About 8,000, 8,500 light years from the bubble. Where's the bubble? Bubble's over there. So, made some good distance today. There's Sagittarius A. Over halfway back. And, dang. My friend may be asleep right now. Send him a message that we're here. So he can get off the carrier whenever he wants. But I'm going to do some exploring first. I'm going down a bit. And on the way, I came across this system. It's 2 planets with one biological each. Sulfur dioxide and carbon dioxide atmosphere is probably bacteria, but we'll go find out. Might be something good, might not be. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Guess it is Sunday now, or Tuesday now. So we'll see. Don't expect anything exciting. Just routine hopping, scanning, mapping, maybe going down to find something. Typical loop of shame coming up if I'm not careful. Get off my foot. Oh. Kind of starting off late in the evening, but I've been hopping all day in the fleet carrier. It's like 27 jumps to get here. Good jump times though. Normal 15, 16 minute delays for the fleet carrier jumps. Not a big problem. Went pretty fast. I'm in solo to try to minimize the snake bite errors. From what I've seen from other people are still occurring. At any rate, let's see what's here. Don't know how long I'll stream. I'm not in any hurry, but depends on how fast I get tired. Tell you, last night I didn't stream very long. I was tired. Not so tired tonight, so we'll see. I did play a lot yesterday though, before I streamed, so. Let's see what we got here. You'll notice the stars are not nearly as dense as they were earlier because I moved away from the core a bit. 6 probes. I guess it's going to need more than one. Give it 3 and let's see how we do.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Dropped in on several other streamers' streams. Got a couple of new friends in game. Bacteria. Okay, well, I was hoping to be Stratum, but
new personal codex entry.
Let's go look at the other planet and see if it's got anything good. I'm not going to go down for bacteria. System map.
Accessing cartography.
So, this is the carbon dioxide with sulfur dioxide. It'd probably be bacteria too, but you never know. Wait a minute. System map.
Accessing cartography.
I'm not sure I selected the right one. I did not. There we go. I selected it, but I didn't target it as usual. I've done that before. It'd be too far, it's just the next planet, so. But it looks like it's on the other side of the sun, so might have a little bit of gravity well. Okay. Trying to avoid some of this gravity well. I should let it run for a few more seconds there. No, we are still speeding up, so. I don't need to see me, right? Let's do this loop of shame that I'm famous for. How close can we get without hitting it? Okay. Well, I know where the light side is now, our daylit side. Not this side. All this trouble for just bacteria. Good enough. At least until we find out if it's bacteria or not. Another 6 probes. There's 3.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And it's bacteria. Oh well.
May host a new personal codex entry.
No joy here. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
I'm going about, I don't know, a couple of hundred or so light years below the galactic plane. I think we actually started out a little bit below the plane anyway. Just try to get off the beaten path. I was kind of surprised that this system was undiscovered, but yeah, lots of stars. So, as you probably know, the closer you are to the bubble, the more likely things are already have been discovered and stuff. But we shall see. What do we have here? Wrong scanner. Wrong scanner.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
I knew that. As soon as I opt. Why is it turning night vision on when I do that? And that's not the night vision key. Weird. That was weird. Okay, let's honk it. God damn it. Sorry. Give me the discovery scanner. There. ID 10T error there.
System scan
3 bodies. It's probably A, B. There's B. Is there a C? Yeah. 3 stars. Scooping's done. I'm taking big jumps, so the scoop's going to take a little bit longer. Trying to get some distance down below the galactic plane.
Vectors.
2, 1, engage.
Okay, my friend is safely aboard his carrier. Cool. Move it whenever it's convenient for me. Not that I'm in any real hurry to get back to the bubble. I'm actually more in a hurry to get back to the bubble and restock on tritium and head back out.
Fuel scooping.
Another 3 bodies. I have to be back the second week of December for a fundraiser event a squadron's involved in. So it gives me almost a month to go back out in the black and look for stuff, you know. I know not where though. I'm thinking of going spinward, or to the kind of, if you think of
Adjusting for jump.
Sagittarius A as north and the bubbles, you know, south on the map, I'm kind of thinking of going to the east a ways. I haven't been really far that way. And once I want to get past the Thargoid crap, but notice on the map there was a bunch of possible Thargoid
Gathering information.
Things.
Cartography updated.
or purple on the map. I don't know what that means for sure.
System scan
Two
complete.
bodies. Come on. Once I get to where I'm going, I'll switch the small
Field scooping complete.
jumps to get a whole bunch more stars in my route. Well, I say a whole bunch. It's not like going to be at the core where
Frame shift drive.
everything was 3 and 4 light years apart. But we'll see. Might just go laterally some direction and kind of flat along
Adjusting for
below
jump.
the plane. See what I can see. Mine's me. Bring the copyright-free stream beats music up a little bit. A Brabant tunnel. Let's hope we don't get snake bit here. I haven't had a single one today, so I've been copping the carrier.
Completing
So
system scan. Stand by.
System scan complete.
nothing here.
Scooping. Field scooping.
How many more jumps do I have to get? 2. Okay.
Frame shift drive charging.
It's not a hard pick destination. I'm just getting some distance below the galactic plane before I, start, looking in depth. Just checking the systems as I go. Might get lucky.
Course adjustment.
2, 1.
Hey, if the system's on the way here or any indication, though, it's going to be sparse for planetary bodies and or biologicals, but we'll see. That's what it turns out to be, then I'll go somewhere else and look. Can't be like that everywhere.
Scanning for information.
Fuel scooping.
22 bodies, all right.
Fuel scooping complete.
Away from the star and see what's here. 22 bodies. Lots of chances to be disappointed. Don't know if y'all noticed, but I made it to 300 followers. I appreciate that. System map.
Accessing cartography.
See who's been here before me. Nobody. Nobody at all. Inner system scan.
Yes, Commander?
Oh, that's interesting. What is that way up there? Some type of gas giants, but it's way up there. That or it's just a lot of them. Okay. What else is here? Geologic. This will probably not be exciting either then. Never know. Rocky body. Another rocky body. I don't have a lot of luck with rocky bodies. Still something hiding. 8 of 22. Another gas giant with moons. Nada. So far, not surprising, but disappointing, but not surprising. Uh-oh, don't be behind the sun. Okay, good. 14 to 22. Another gas giant hiding over here. Helps to point at it. No more gas giants in the system. Three geologics. I bet this is 3 geologics also. Yep. Sometimes when they orbit each other, it's the case. For some obscure to me reason. Almost done.
Body 1 EA. Nested moon.
One more. Where are you hiding at? Okay.
System scan complete.
Let's press on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Also donated,
Leaving
700
system.
tons of tritium to my friend's fleet carrier's
Faster
depot.
than light velocity reached.
Admiral Sandog, welcome in, 07. Man, you put in some long days, don't you? I don't know what time it is there. It's 12:40 a.m. here. Thanks for stopping by. Just on my way back from Sagittarius A, I dropped my friend off at his fleet carrier where mine's parked, and I'm just talked about I hadn't had a snake error all day. 5:37 a.m. Yeah. I'm in solo even. Wondered if I completed the jump or not. Well, while that's going on, I'm about 8,500 light years from the bubble now. That's where my friend's fleet carrier was parked, and he was out at Sagittarius A with me. Like I said, I just dropped him off and topped off his tritium depot. Go ahead and get the super cruise so I can see where the hell I am now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bet I lost my route too. It doesn't matter. I was only one jump from. I'm just trying to go down below the galactic plane. Let's honk and see what's here and see if I actually completed the jump or not. Yeah, I did. Inner system scan. Oh, ads.
Affirmative, Commander.
Sorry about that. Hey, Quad, welcome in. Lurk, welcome to Lurk. Didn't even see the notice for the ads. Usually I get some kind of warning about them. It's probably hiding behind this chat window over here. Yeah, okay. It was. I can see the ad widgets running on the stream, so. soon as I'm done scanning these, if you're still around, Sandog, I'll show you where I'm at.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
But that-
Landable with atmosphere.
It could have stratum or bacteria, probably bacteria, but I'll go check it out just in case. So far, that's all I found tonight
Body
is
D3. Sulfur dioxide
sulfur
atmospheric
dioxide and carbon
landable
dioxide
life.
with one biologic, so
Landable with
and they're all
atmosphere.
bacteria so far. Oh,
Body
two.
D2.
Okay,
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
okay.
Has high biological value.
This planet will have
Landable with
Cerebus bacteria and stratum tectonica. Guaranteed. It's always the case with two biologicals on a sulfur dioxide. That's good. I'll make some money on this. The other day, in fact, my last stream I put on YouTube, if you watch that, the very first system that I have there has 5 planetary bodies. Every one of them had stratum tectonica. That was a good payday, let me tell you. And I got the discovery bonus on all of them too, so it'll never happen again. That was a true unicorn. Okay. Are you going to zoom out? I mean, how weird is that? Okay, let me see. Let me get out of there and back in, because that's weird. Huh. Where's the orbit lines? Here we go. So that's going to make it challenging. Maybe it's just coincidence that that's where the scanner was pointed when I first started scanning. Ah, Space Rooster. Since you're here, I'll go ahead and do it now. I already showed it earlier, but this is where I'm located. I'm coming back from Sagittarius A. This is all today, so I made it this far today, and my friend's fleet carrier is right here, and I'm just kind of dropped down a bit to do some exploration. And I was just saying that yesterday on my stream, the first system I went to had 5 planets with atmospheres. All 5 of them had stratum tectonica. I was real happy with that. So I can find these last 5. That way I can go to that, pick up that stratum tectonica that's on that sulfur dioxide with 2 biologics. I guarantee there's stratum tectonica there. Where am I looking at? Let's go back around this one and see. I may have to move further out of the system to narrow this search pattern down a little bit. Go over this way now. Okay, A and B. Kind of rough without orbit lines, so. Just want to get it over with so I can get busy and go collect that stratum that I know is there with that bacteria, that Cerebus bacteria.
System scan complete.
Right. System map.
Accessing cartography.
I'm going to have to check these others with single biology, but I'm going to go to the one with 2 first. Not that one. This one here. Guaranteed to have stratum tectonica. Let's go find out. Do my obligatory loop of shame here. Maybe not. I'm happy camper. If this is all I find tonight, I'll be happy. That's almost 100 million. And who knows, the other two with the single biological probably has a 1 out of 10 chance of being stratum. If not, then it'll be a Cerebus bacteria, which I won't get, but I want to go down if it's just bacteria. Did enough of that over the last few days. I was going down for cheap things. I'm back to looking for money now. Let's do the loop. Get an idea what side's lit up on this thing. Not this side. Okay, yeah, it is this side. So, we'll come around. Sometimes the loop of shame's even faster than crawling up to it. Hope you're doing okay, Space Rooster. Trying to figure out how to say this. I'm not trying to be insulting or weird or anything. When you do not, you're. It's kind of like when someone came into my stream, and who was that? Another streamer came in, but said my voice sounds younger than I look. And but of course, it's always, to me, it's always interesting to meet or see somebody for the first time. You know, you've come into my stream a lot of, many times, and I had not been into your stream. I have since, but the variety of people are really interesting. We got 6 probes. I guess I stopped talking. You can get to work. If I want this stratum or not. Get a good hit on the back. Let's see.
By 50%.
Yeah, good hit on the back. Okay. Bacteria and stratum.
Has high biological value.
Want to guess which one we're going for? Guarantee it's stratum tectonica. Elite Observatory tells me that, but I know from experience, a sulfur dioxide world with 2 biologies, it's always Cerebus bacteria and stratum tectonica. Now, if it has 3 or 4, then it might be stratum paleus. I don't even know if it's paleus excavatus or whatever it's called. And that doesn't pay worth crap, but this stratum does. What kind of surface we got down here? Over here where it's maybe a little smoother. Holy cow, where'd I get 9 viewers from all of a sudden?
Orbital flight engaged.
There we go. Let's see. Yeah, this will work. Night vision on, not because it's dark, but it'll highlight the rocks. And stratum tectonica, as many of you already know, stratum comes in several shapes. One's a cylindrical shape, another's kind of a clover or a blob. I want the blob with greenish tints and veins. We got 0.4 G. Good to know. Gravity's going to be a thing here. Over here to where it's flat and see what pops up. Good stuff's going to pop up, right? Going to be everywhere. I hope. And I'm not going over here because it's flatter. I need to zoom across there and pick stuff up. You can see it already. You turn night vision off. You can see it's greenish tint already, and it's clover shaped or blob shaped. That is stratum tectonicus. Yes, indeed. It's a good day. $90 million. Well, it's 19 million before the discovery bonus, so it's basically 19 times 4 or 5. Disembark.
Deploying.
Let's get some money here. Usually the bacteria is real easy to find too here on these two. Very distinctive look. Got lucky.
Stratum tectonicus scanned. Base value 19,010,800.
I'm just
Minimum sample
looking
distance
around.
500 meters.
Board the
First
ship.
partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
I might have drank too much coffee today. I got a little bit of a headache now. Or I've been staring at the computer monitor too long. There is that.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, 500. Did not take long to find. Go this way. You can see it all over the place, so it's just a matter of going the distance.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
And I need to move my chat window because my overlay for Elite Observatory is covering it up there. Disembark. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
I don't know where this headache came from all of a sudden. Trying to walk with the joystick, not working. Where are you hiding at? Ah, it was closer than that. Right? Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't as close as I thought. Oh, there it is.
Second partial sample collected.
Might have to, might have to run downstairs and get some ibuprofen. Seems to be letting up a little bit now, though. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
This last sample.
Landing gear retracted.
Render me some.
Minimum distance reached.
That may be bacteria.
You've traveled over 500 meters
That's
from
the
previous
bacteria.
sample.
I know I just passed some, but this is going to be easier to land at. It's everywhere.
Landing gear deployed.
You know, I had dinner like 3 hours ago. Now I'm trying to decide what I want for second dinner or breakfast. Disembark. Disembark.
Deploying.
I'm always thinking about food. Even though I'm well fed, don't get me wrong, I eat well. I just, I'm hungry a lot. Maybe it's because I eat so much rice. You know, rice is bad for you.
Sample collection
Pure
complete.
starch turns into sugar. Board the ship. Okay, that's all three of those. Do I want to get the bacteria while I'm here? Is there any worth walking to? Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
I don't think I'll get the bacteria. It would only be, well, it's almost 2 million. But I'm sure that's what's on the other planets, so let's go find out.
Landing gear
Might get lucky though. 2 more to map. Maybe a quick trip.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
If any of you guys have seen one of my intros, you might recognize that song. I don't even know if y'all can hear that music. Can y'all hear that? System map.
Done.
Let's see. Either one of these should be about the same. Sulfur dioxide with 1, and this should be sulfur dioxide with 1. So let's go see what's I'm out this gravity well a little bit. We did a wonderful loop of shame. that was a big loop of shame. It was pretty close by, so. Side's the daylit side. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's see what's on here first. Now let me know if you can hear that music at all, because on the audio level meter it seems to be louder than the game noises, so I assume y'all can hear it. I was playing some regular music the other night, dance music and stuff. Got to be in the right mood for that.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Don't be bacteria. Come on, be stratum. And it's bacteria.
Surface scan complete.
System map. System map.
Opening the map.
Sometimes it's just faster to do it manually. I really do need to do the voice training though for the speech recognition. So if we can fly by this one. Whee! Try spinning. That's a neat trick. I kind of went past that on purpose. Just because it's fun. For the speed to come down, there we go. That'll work. Guess it'll work until we find out what we're dealing with. Don't think I'll need 3, but we'll give it 3 anyway. Probably bacteria. Like I said, 9 out of 10 times it's bacteria, but there is a chance.
By 50%.
Oh, it's stratum.
D3.
2 stratum
May host a
tectonicus.
high-value biological.
All right, we got luckier. No, this is stratum tectonicus, so. Like I said, 9 out of 10 times it's bacteria, but not always. Let's find us a good place to go. Like over there would be all right. You don't come down too fast. Sometimes I come down too fast. Get excited, you know.
Orbital flight engaged.
All right, let's just do this. Too fast for the glide. You know, it'll like won't be able to drop. It'll say too fast or orbital or something, and it'll drop me out 30, 40 kilometers above the surface. Ooh, that's not nice. No. This is gonna suck us. Give me something smooth. There. Work. It looks like Fungoidia Mountains, you know, but no Fungoidia here, but what pops up? 0.35 G. Okay, yeah, this will be fine. Terrain-wise, I mean. It might show up in the rough terrain, but it makes it much more difficult to land, so... Okay, turn this off, see what's... There it is. Look at all of it everywhere, and it's got the right shape. Right, that'll be almost 200 million. Well, 190 million or so. I'm just starting out the evening. Disembark. I did get over 500 million the other night, though. Disembark. Disembark.
Loading suit systems.
I actually made $1 billion in one day. That day I made 500 and 500. 3 trips out, but I made 500 in one trip. That was nice.
Stratum tectonicus scanned. Base value 19,010,800. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Board the ship.
First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
You can see it all over the place, so it won't be a problem finding it.
Landing gear retracted.
We'll just head straight. I'm sure some are render up here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Nice.
Landing gear deployed.
If I spent my time only concentrating, and I have before, concentrating on the stratum tectonicus, sometimes you get real lucky. Other times not so much. Most of the time though, I find at least one or two. Disembark.
Ready for action.
And I haven't really started looking yet. This is just getting to my waypoint where I was going to begin operations, so I'm happy. The second sample, my headache has gone away. Amazing.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Yeah, let's get the last one.
Landing gear retracted.
Shouldn't be a problem. There's some over there. It might be about the right distance. Oh. Okay.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Any one to do.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
Check that out. All right. That's 2 completed samples of stratum tectonicus. Nice.
Sample collection complete.
2 planets, 2 stratum tectonicus. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
2 out of 3 planets, I should say. Could have got lucky and found stratum on the other one too. That would have been cool, finding 3. We're done on this planet. I'm pretty sure I lost my
3, 2,
route.
1. Engage.
Yeah, when I had the snake crash, I lost my route. So. Not a big deal. We probably far enough down anyway to have fun. Galaxy map. Like I said, I was only
Opening the map.
one jump away from where I was going to start at. This looks like this would be a good
Ads
level.
starting in 1 minute.
Oh boy, ads in 1 minute. Let's change the route settings to little jumps. Not that it's going to matter. Stars this far apart. Unless we'll see what happens. Let's see. Where's the bubble? It's over there. Keep going down a little bit. Over here. See what we got. How far are we? These stars may be too far apart to do little jumps. We'll see though. 33 jumps. What kind of route did it do? That'll work. Okay. Let's go see what the next system has to offer us.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class M. I think ads are going to be running here momentarily if they're not already, or I don't
Jumping
know.
to next system.
I just heard the 1 minute warning and then everything went away, so. Do not know if ads are even running. It's not telling me they are. Huh. Oh, I got the wrong scanner up too, so as soon as I pop out, I gotta try to switch. Assuming I do pop out without getting another crash. Only 3 light years. Yeah, we got the discovery
Compiling
scanner.
data for photography.
3-row ads are disabled for 33 minutes.
Telescoping.
2 bodies, nothing here. Okay. Why is it taking so long to scoot? That's a real little bitty jump. Ads are in progress now. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many of you guys have turbo? Ads
Leaving
2 of
system.
3.
2, 1. Engage.
50 more seconds of ads. Not missing much. I've got pre-row ads disabled. I don't know if that message, I guess that message just pops up once you meet the minimum requirements to disable them automatically by showing other ads. Don't fully understand Twitch's ad management stuff.
As you like.
Fuel scooping.
An orbital line. Oh, 11 bodies. Let's see what we got here to get some distance here. We got 3 stars. And let me get a lot of distance here. Make it easier to scan. System map.
Accessing cartography.
Okay, no one's been here. Finished.
Exiting map.
Inner system scan.
Affirmative.
Oh, no gas, no big gas giants at least. Let's see what's here. Nothing around B. Something hiding. Nope. Yeah, all the fun's around C, it looks like. Nothing there. Let's get this over here first. This won't take very long, thankfully. Nothing. Nothing. Lots of nothings. Eight of 11. Okay, here's 9 and 10. And then there's 11.
System scan complete.
Okay,
Frame shift
try the
drive
next system then. My friend Chick Magnet, he found a whole cluster of black holes and stuff. I think he went looking
Jumping
for
to
those
next
things,
system.
but
Engage.
they were beneath the galactic plane, probably, I don't know, 9 or 10,000 light years from the core. Not the core, but from the bubble. I did not quite make it that far to the, on the map, to the west. Kind of west. When I say west, of course, the core is north and the bubble's south. That would have been kind of cool, though. Make it easy to discover a black hole. Even though I've discovered a black hole before. I said this on a previous stream. I don't know when I
Completing
did it,
system scan for cartography.
but EDSM has it recorded that I discovered one. So I,
Fuel scooping complete.
10 bodies, good. 2 stars. So let's put some distance out. Okay. Let's try to look at that system map. If someone's done the work
Boom.
for me. Nope. Oh, there's 3 stars. Okay. Finished.
Closing map.
Inner system scan.
That's affirmative, Commander.
Let's see what we find. Oh, it passed something. Oh, once again, the sea has some things for us. Nothing. 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 7 of 10. There's rock clusters, no? There is a gas giant hiding somewhere.
Body C3.
Oops.
Oxygen atmospheric landable with life.
Ooh,
May host
I have
a
to
new
go
personal
there because
codex entry.
I'm sure it's just
Landable with
bacteria,
atmosphere.
but I never find oxygen atmospheres. Got excited for a minute. Lots of bacteria, Ebola bacterium. That's $8 million. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go there. At least that's what Elite Observatory is telling me, the type of bacteria that is found on oxygen that worlds like that. You hear that intake of breath? I can't remember finding an oxygen
C4.
atmosphere world before.
Argon-rich atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
What kind of atmosphere is that one? Argon rich, okay. So we're missing that gas giant. It's hiding somewhere. Oh, it's hiding right there. Okay.
System scan complete.
System map.
System map.
Which one was it? This one. Huh. Let's go see what kind of bacteria it is. If it's the right kind, I will go for it. It's ways away. If I can do a loop of shame. Full throttle. Might not want full throttle for long. Someone told me with some combination of oxygen atmosphere there is a type of penticula that pays more than stratum. That's why I got excited, because I was like hoping that would be it. But still, this bacteria is one of the most profitable bacteria that I've seen. It's almost 8 million, so that's like a good tubus, you know. I think we're gonna go one side of the star or the other. I'm not sure yet which it is. I know I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Let's switch scanners. While I'm distracted, we'll do a flyby just to get a good look at it. Okay, and the daylight side is this side. Daylit side, I should say. Perfect. I meant to do that. Now comment in chat if y'all believe that. Found in a undiscovered Earth-like world the other day. I even went and mapped it. Wasn't anything on it, but I went and mapped it anyway. Just someday, some other intrepid explorer will come by and see Bacardis undiscovered it and mapped it. 6 probes. Interesting color. We're going to go down here and get a good look at it. I think it said 100% oxygen. That would not be good for life, but I would think. But
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
Surface
C3.
scan complete.
doesn't look like
May
it's going to be
host a
hard to
new
find.
personal codex
Hopefully.
entry.
We'll see what kind of melting cow turds this looks like. This whole thing is daylit, so I'll just try to find some smooth terrain. What we got? Deceptive. Hard to tell at these distances what's actually smooth. Okay, we'll try over here.
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't know. Guess it'll be whatever it is. Let's go over here. Hopefully it'll be pretty prolific or widespread, so it won't be hard to find this bacteria. And hopefully it's not white colored. Think about that, but don't have much choice, except that's darker over there. I might have better luck over there now that I think about it. I don't know if I've got the glide for it though, but we'll see. Hopefully it'll be light colored over there and be easy to see. .32G. Hey Mark Gamer, how are you tonight? I'm down here in this oxygen atmosphere looking for this $8 million bacteria. Not sure how this is going to work out, but we'll find out. If I can keep from running into the ground. Hopefully it's a light color or something. I'm not feeling it. Yeah, it's just one bio. It's bacterium viola or something like that. At least that's what Elite Observatory is telling me. Just got two stratum tectonica though in the last system I was in. Sulfur dioxide with 2 biologics and 1 sulfur dioxide with 1 biologic. Yeah, it's first discovery. I just don't have any idea what it looks like or what color it is. Look at that atmosphere though, isn't that nice? I mean, I'm going to have to get a picture of that. Hang on. Let's see what it looks like over this way. Oh, that's good. I like that. Go down. Okay, had my fun. Wonder what this bacteria looks like though. Yeah. Oh, there it is right there. I'm glad I didn't go look for it. Well, I don't know. It might have actually been better on the light colored stuff. There's a whole bunch of it right there, so I'm pretty sure that's it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Get a look at it up close.
Landing gear deployed.
Man, a while ago I was just sitting here and I got a headache, but it went away just as fast as it came on. So I was like thinking I'm gonna have to run downstairs and get some ibuprofen or something. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
I've got my fleet carrier moved away from Sagittarius A. I'm about 8,500 light years from the bubble on my way back. Stopped at where my friend's fleet carrier is, so he could get off. Where are you hiding at? Hiding somewhere. There was 2 patches of it around here. Is that ice? I can look around a second. I know it's here. There, is that it? That may be it over there. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Not as easy to find as I was hoping. What's it look like? Oh, nothing special to look at, I mean.
First partial sample collected.
I like this atmosphere, though. Kind of like home, isn't it? Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
Right, at least I know what I'm looking for now.
Landing gear retracted.
There was some over there too, somewhere. Higher. I'll be real upset if I have trouble finding it.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Looking for smooth terrain. Let's go over here where it's real smooth and see what we find here. I mean, we don't run over the ground, or run into the ground, I should say. Might have had better luck on that ice or the light colored soil. I came over here on purpose because I thought it would be lighter colored and be easier to spot, but so far, not. May actually go over there to where it's lighter colored. Let it full screen because I'm leaning into my monitor looking. Night vision is going to help me here. There. I'm not going to be so quick. I'd give up if it was regular bacteria, but I'm not going to give up on this. This is good paying bacteria. Since I found it fairly quickly to glide, it's got to be fairly common, I'd think. Hand off the throttle and we'll just cruise around for a while looking. Whoops, there's some. Back up. Back up. Where I saw some. There, yeah. Now if I can do this, that's, no, it's right here. I'm trying to actually see so I can come down on it. I'll be coming down on it pretty much.
Landing gear deployed.
No, it's real close somewhere. So disembark.
Loading suit systems.
Trying to trigger it. There it is. Trying to trigger it with the joystick.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
Just one more to find. I probably drove by 3 of them, just didn't see them.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, 500 meters. Let's go.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
One right there. Looks like it might be. Nice if it is. We done with this one. Beautiful here though, isn't it? Disembark.
Loading suit systems.
I'll get another screenshot while I'm here. I know it was right in front of me. Yeah, there it is. Hey Quad, welcome back. Want an oxygen atmosphere. Check out this sky. Isn't that nice?
Sample collection complete.
Time for a selfie. Hang on. Come on. You mean the... There we go. Time for a selfie. Gotta get the ship's name in the picture. Golly, look at that. Be a postcard. I'm telling you. Try to get those mountains. Get the mathematical farthest beyond Beagle. Wow, nice. You haven't ran out of. Are you still in your fleet carrier, or are you hoofing it now? I figure you'd be about out of tritium by now. Okay, I'm done. You do? You can carry enough, without mining, you can carry enough tritium to get to Beagle and then back to Colonia? Huh. Where did you top off at? Board the ship? Board the ship?
Returning to the ship.
I haven't crunched the numbers to see, because I usually top off at Charunder, but I know I had enough to get to Beagle and start coming back, but I didn't know how far back. Because if it's, well, still getting tritium around Colonia is either A, expensive, or B, well, you got friends, so you know where to find those people. But could be problematic. You're saying it's 9,000 tons? I know it's a lot further in light years. Excuse me.
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, I don't know if I had 9,000 left over.
3, 2,
I'll have to crunch numbers.
engage.
That's a lot of jumps to do, though. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Let's go find out what the next system's going to bless us with.
Frame shift drive charging.
You'll refuel me? Well, something like that I can't do right now. I am going to go back to the bubble and top off. And then go back out. But I think I'm going to go spinward or east. If you think of Sagittarius A in north and the bubble being south. I'm going to go... yeah, east a ways. I haven't really been... I want to go past the Thargoid stuff and see what's out there for the fun of it.
Scan starting. Stand by.
But I have to be back by the second week of...
Ads starting in 1 minute.
second week of December. Ads in 1 minute. We got something here. I didn't get the honk, or I didn't have the scanner selected. 33. Nice. Okay. Let's get some distance between us and the star. I did drop off my friend. He's on his fleet carrier. Because he was just almost on a direct line from Sag A back to the bubble, so there's no trouble. System map.
Opening system map.
And ads in 20 seconds, folks. Sorry. You won't miss much. It'll just be me scanning for the next 5 minutes. Inter-system scan.
Actioned.
Some big gas giants. Let's see what we got here. Lots of moons. You hiding over there. Geologic. And this will be Geologic 2 most likely. Yep. And those of you who are stuck with ads aren't missing anything.
Body 5C. Argon atmospheric
Now,
landable with
argon.
life.
I won't even bother with argon or
Landable with
neon.
atmosphere.
That's going to be bacteria and funticula. Not even the good funticula. Ads are running. Maybe there'll be something worth investigating here, though. Maybe it's the cold air from the air conditioner that triggers my cough. Well, I cough anyway, but it seems like when the air conditioner comes on, I cough more.
Body 6DA. Nested moon.
You know, the winter time sucks for me. The cold air. Didn't used to, but does now. Speaking of cold air, I guess we're going to have a cold front come through a few days after this rain goes through tonight. It's supposed to be thunderstorms tonight. We'll see. Everything? Okay. They're everywhere. Logic. All right, welcome back from the ads, folks. You didn't miss anything. I've just been scanning and haven't found anything eventful yet. There's always a chance. Found one argon with life, but I won't be going there. It'll be funticula and bacteria. I have to be real bored before I'll go after funticula. And I find it all the time. 10 more. Where are they hiding? Whoops. Probably another gas giant. Yeah. Logics. I'd take it geologics with a one bacteria or one biologic fumarola or whatever. Those things can pay pretty good. Not always the easiest things to find, though. Sometimes they are.
Nested moon.
Okay, almost done. Yep, what you got there? Is that another gas giant? Of course it is.
Leave it.
Word voice attack just said leave it. How long am I streaming tonight? I don't know. Until I get tired, probably. Why? I started late. Last night I didn't stream real long. I was tired last night, but I'm not tired tonight, so. Oh. I've been known, when I stream late at night, I've been known to stream 4 or 5 hours, sleep all day. I ain't got anything to do tomorrow, so. Tired night tonight, yeah. Well, I was tired last night and I actually got a lot of sleep, so. Oh, I'm done. Nothing here. Okay.
Frame shift drive charging.
You have work, but it's not a lot of work. You work from home?
4,
Vectors.
2, 1.
I had a job for like 5
Hyperspace
years
checking systems now complete.
with a company in California, and I was a system administrator and stuff, and I'd travel around the country, rarely setting up servers and things, but I'd work from home all the time, and that was really nice.
Scanning now.
And my last job I had before I retired,
Fuel scooping complete.
during COVID, we worked from home. I did not like that. It was cool for about 3 weeks, but I found out my productivity at that particular job wasn't nearly as good as being in the office. So, might have been a work ethic problem. Oh, I know. That's what I said. I was about dismissing that funticula. Yeah, if it's oxygen, that's the first oxygen that I can remember that I actually have stumbled across. And I mean, you should have heard my intake. I was like, oh, it's an oxygen world. But then Elite Observatory told me that it was just going to be bacteria, and it was right. System map. Today. System map. Jesus. System map.
Displaying map.
Golly. Okay. Finished. Inter-system scan.
All right then.
See what we got here. Start here. 22 bodies. Bound to be something good here, right? That's clusters. Yeah, but I got all kinds of excited about that oxygen. Because I remember you saying that before. And if it even if it had been the low-paying bacteria, according to Elite Observatory, I still would have went down because it was an oxygen world, and I just haven't had much experience with those. So, but you know me, I normally don't. I just ignore a single bacteria if that's all that's on the planet, unless it's a sulfur dioxide world. Then I will go down because, as proven tonight, 9 out of 10 times it's bacteria, but that 1 out of 10 times it's stratum technica. In that particular system, it was 50-50 because I had one with bacteria and one with that was stratum. So I got 2 stratums in that system. I was happy. What are you? Are you going? No, didn't like being in that position. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I said it was 100% oxygen. I was like, well, I don't see how that's really good for life. But I guess bacteria is bacteria.
Body 3E.
Wait, what was that?
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
Yeah, that could be many different things. Frutexa, though, if there is Frutexa when I scan it, I'll go down for that. Or Anatubus. Yeah. Either one of those make that worthwhile. If there's Frexta there, it'll be Acus. That's 7.7 million, but 2 types of tubus are possible. One's Kavas and the other is Kapang, whatever it is. One's almost 12 million, one's 8 million. So
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
About the same. So we shall see when I map
Body
it.
3D. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. May host a new
Again,
personal
about the
codex
same.
entry. Landable with atmosphere.
Might make a few dollars there,
Carbon
though.
dioxide atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
No stratum on any of these, though. It's according to Elite Observatory. Yeah, I'm getting better at it. However, Elite Observatory is helping me there with the possible ones. I'm getting really good at remembering the value of them, you know. But I like this Elite Observatory, though. It doesn't tell me for sure what's there in most cases. You know, it just gives me a list of what it could be. And I like it when the only option for stratum is stratum tectonicus, because then if you find stratum, you know it's stratum tectonicus. When it involves sulfur dioxide, and that's really pretty common for that.
Nested moon.
Nothing. Oops, missing one. I do like this exploration or exobiology stuff. Well, you don't get surprised. I mean, like if you got an argon with 2 biologicals, you know it's
44 FA.
bacteria and funticula.
Nested moon.
And you know it's crappy funticula. I mean, you learn certain things. It's when you start getting into other combinations of atmospheres and stuff where it's not always, you know, you get kind of surprised sometimes. I mean, it's hard for me to remember all the possible combinations, but I identified the correlation between sulfur dioxide and stratum tectonica early on.
System scan complete.
All right. System map.
Accessing cartography.
I forgot for sure which one I was going to go see. So let's see what's on these. You're the opposite. You remember everything. I actually prefer when there's just 2 biologics, because that narrows down stuff. All right, well, we're just going to go map these and see what's here. So, if it's tubus or frexta, I'll probably go down, especially if it's tubus, because most tubuses pay something good. That is true. Mart Mart doesn't use any tools. He just remember everything. He can tell you how much something's worth and everything. And quads are not there. He uses a large variety of tools. I really like the Elite Observatory for it tells me how, when I scan something, it tells me how much it is and how far I have to go. And then it tells me when I've gone that far. I find that real helpful. I've just recently started trusting it a little bit about what it may be on the planet, but I haven't found any cases where it's, well, I haven't noticed any cases where, I mean, and I say that because I think there was one case where it was wrong, but in general it seems to be pretty accurate. You know, it doesn't tell you, you know, it may give you a list of the different types of bacteria or something. Might as well just go ahead and do this now. You know, but it doesn't tell you definitively what's there, unless it's the only option listed for that species. Like if it only lists one thing under stratum or something, and if stratum is there, that's what it's going to be. I get surprised every now and then, though. I don't mind pleasant surprises. Like if it's sulfur dioxide with 1 biologic, you know, sometimes it's not bacteria. That was a pleasant surprise to find out. But now I tend to map it at least. In the older, when I first started, I just think, oh, I'm not even going to go there. I know if single biologic is bacteria. That's not always the case, so.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 3D.
Surface scan complete.
May host a
Concha
new personal codex
tubus.
entry.
Okay, well, we're going for that. Wonder what the concha pays. Look like they overlap a whole lot, so we're going for the tubus. Maybe we'll get lucky. Find some conchas there too. This is 3D. If there is concha, it's 2.35 million. Elite Observatory says that the tubus is either 12 million or 7 or 8 million, roughly.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's try to slow down just a little bit before we do this. kind of terrain are we looking at? Okay. Wear a helmet. You literally can't memorize. Oh. They wear a helmet. Was that a motorcycle accident or something? Not trying to pry. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Two, it should be easy to spot. Oh, that's good. If it's down here, it'll be easy to spot. Got them rocks, though. Okay, let's just tool across the land till we find some, right? Since I'm not seeing any, whoop, there's some, since I'm not seeing any immediately, let's see what we got here. Oh, skating.
Landing gear deployed.
Imagine it did send you straight to the hospital. Didn't you go skating the other day? You still do that? Disembark?
Suit systems online.
If it wasn't you that said you were going roller skating. Oh, okay. I don't know what the odds of coming across somebody else who goes roller skating. I used to skate a lot. Even after I joined the Air Force, there's a skating rink near the. Well, actually, there was two skating rinks. One was much better than the other one, but I used to go skating a lot. Used to ice skate before I joined the Air Force.
Base value 11,873,200. Minimum sample distance 800 meters.
Nas Nine.
First partial sample
I don't know how to
collected.
say your name, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But I used to go ice skating before I joined the Air Force, but there's no ice skating rink here. Every once in a while, like once a year, they had hockey here at one of the arenas, and they would open it up to go ice skating. But I haven't been skating in probably 15 years. When the kids were young, I used to take them skating. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Wouldn't say I was real good at it, but I'm good enough not to fall very often. Or I could jump over other kids, the little kids that would fall down right in front of me at the last minute.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, I used to ice skate more than I roller skated. I'd go ice skating 2 or 3 times a week back in Oklahoma before I joined the Air Force while I was still in high school. I really enjoyed it. I didn't have hockey skate. I had figure skates, but I wasn't a figure skater. And I have a very fond memory of transitioning from rental ice skates to my own ice skates. And I learned that my toe pick on my figure skates stuck down further on my skates than the rentals. And I did more than one nosedive because of that. Disembark. But I learned to take it to a grinder and grind down the first, lowest toe pick barb, and that solved that problem. I cheated, in other words. Whoa! It did say I'd gone far enough, didn't it? Let me check the back side of this patch. Maybe it was just premature. You don't use brakes? Yeah. Okay, so are some of these green, some of these blue? Like I'm just at the threshold of the transition point? Weird. Let's see if it lets me scan these. I don't trust this yet. That's a darker green. I think I just at the point where it's at the
Minimum distance reached.
There we go. Okay.
You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Part of the patch is well, on ice skates you're right. I mean, on roller skates you're right.
Second partial sample collected.
And I didn't use the toe pick really to stop. You know, you can you slide and stuff to stop, kind of like hockey does. You use toe picks for other things, you know, like spinning and things. Or to when you're standing talking to somebody, you know, you point your toe down and hold yourself in place. But I wasn't a professional. But like I said, I did more than one nosedive. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit
But when I transitioned back into roller skating from ice skating, it was like having bricks on my feet. It was just so much. It seemed so much heavier. But I never owned my own roller skates, so I was the rental ones, and they were always crappy. I always had to clean the wheels off because they were caked with dirt, and they would slip and slide everywhere. There's a bacteria down there. That was a long time ago, though.
Minimum distance reached.
I got some pictures somewhere of me ice skating, or at least wearing ice skates. I don't know if I was actually ice skating when the picture was taken. Might have been. I'll go over there. I could probably land over there easier. And Nasnai, if you're still here, I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but again, thanks for that follow. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, though. I'm not very close. Disembark.
Suit online.
Maybe this would be that's 30 or almost 38 million or something. Let's see. 12 times 4 is 48. So it'll be more than that. Okay. I can say 50 million. That works. You can post a link here if you want. I don't have links disabled anymore. I had them disabled when Stream Elements. I had Stream Elements bot doing things, but it kept timing people out for stupid reasons. I got a YouTube video of me playing the theme from Pokemon on, you know, a drum cover many, like 15, 16, 17 years ago. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
And that's all she wrote for this planet. I'm not going to worry about the other stuff. This looks like a roller derby. RollerCon 2024. You wearing fuzzy skates? I'm looking for fuzzy skates. It doesn't look like a very big rink. Wasn't a real rink? What, it's like in a mall or something? Oh, okay. I was like looking at the floor too. I was like, eh. Well, that's still cool though. Thanks for that. Convention Center in Las Vegas. I went to a convention in Las Vegas. I wonder if it's the same convention center. It'd be hard to tell with everything. But that was many, many years ago. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Where'd my chat window go? Could be. Could be. Most convention centers are like the one they have here. They added onto it and added onto it.
Landing gear retracted.
And they reconfigure it all the time depending on, you know, what's going on. Hang on, I'll make your day. Make my day. Hang on a second. I'll do this. I'll embarrass myself here. This is I gotta find it. This is show and tell. Let's see. This is me, and it's 13 years ago on a crappy camera.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Frame shift drive.
Never claimed to be a good drummer.
4, 3, 2.
Think in the description on there, one of them I say I played drums. I didn't say I was a good drummer. All right, system map. Oh, where is it? Ad break incoming. System map. Give me the damn map. Jeez, how hard can it be? Okay, we went there. Let's go here now and see what we have. That's got 3 biologicals. Maybe it's got tubus also. And it's close by. I will overshoot it. It's going out of orbit here. Okay, I didn't. Playing Pink Panther. Wow, I took a semester of piano back in junior college before I went to real college, and I took it just to learn how to play Nadia's Theme or Cotton's Dream, whatever the real name of it is. I play guitar too, not well. And I won't say I play piano because I play it even worse than I play guitar. Let's do our flyby, our token flyby. Okay. I have some better drum videos than that one, but that one was fun actually. Ads are running. Bring my OBS screen back up. See things, okay. You can see ads are running though. All right, Mart, if you're still there after you see the listing of what could possibly be there, tell me how much I'm going to make if I get all 3. I'm not going to get all 3. I'm not going to get the bacteria.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface
Tubus and tussock. Okay, well, we're going after the tubus and tussock is probably with it. Everything's co-located, so let's go see what we got. What kind of terrain am I dealing with? Oh, of course, the terrain I wanted to go on is not what's going to be. Alright, that'll work if I can get to it. It's a Disney commercial. I don't even know if you can hear me, Quad.
orbital flight engaged.
I'll wait before I comment on that. Head over there. Okay. What's wrong with advertise? Not the advertisers per se. I mean, they're just imitating what they think people are like, you know, and what's wrong with people today, you know? And that boils really down to what's wrong with society and the parents, but not going to go there. Things are much different now than when I was growing up, so. If we can find a tubus, we might find a tussock also, since it's probably co-located with it. Let's see what we got here. Over here to where it's smoother. Yeah. I have to say, when I was roller skating, after I joined the Air Force, you know, here at Keesler Air Force Base, and I was actually one of the not the oldest, but one of the older people. Back then, I was in my 20s, you know. And I felt old because there were so many kids and stuff, you know. Hot dogs were good, though. At least at one of the rinks. The other place didn't really have a concession stand, per se. But one of them had a big fireplace and stuff, and hot chocolate in the winter time. That was kind of nice, kind of like a skating rink thing would have. But you trained at Keesler? Well, I was an instructor at Keesler for 6 years. And then I cross-trained into computer programming and became a software developer at Keesler for many years. Then I was moved to the comm squadron as a systems analyst on a system I don't want to talk about, but I spent a lot of time at Keesler. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
All I can say is, what part of disembark did you not understand? God. I spent 20 years at Keesler. Yeah, I did in PCS. I did find out when they said permanent party, they meant permanent. A lot of partying too, but not like it is nowadays. They probably don't have the same kind of fun that we had in the dorms. Even the permanent party dorms, I mean, not the student dorms.
Tubus compagibus scanned. Base value 7,774,700. Minimum sample distance 800 meters.
We even used to have like toga
First
parties and
partial
stuff,
sample
you know.
collected.
Good times. Straight out of Animal House. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
When were you at Keesler? I mean, were you there? You weren't assigned to Keesler. You just did training there, right? Life at Keesler as a permanent party person is a lot different than as a student. I'm not far enough, damn it. Did you go to the military linguist school at Lackland? Or were you a linguist in a different branch? I almost became a linguist. I scored really high on the D-Lab? Those pig gruntings actually started to make sense to me.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Monterey? Okay. Yeah, I remember taking that D-Lab though. Do you think you could have been just a little bit closer there, Commander? Disembark.
Loading suit systems.
Yeah, I did really well on the D-Lab, so I don't know. I did extremely well on the ASVAB. There's that tussock. Those Navy folks at the recruiting office, you know, I was sitting outside in a chair. People kept looking at me funny and walking by. And finally one of them asked me if I was the one who scored so high on the ASVAB, and I'm like, I don't know. They haven't told me what I scored. I was disappointed, though, because they rekeyed or redid the scoring, and it dropped me down to a 99I or something like that. The original score at the time was 104. I felt good about that.
Second partial sample collected.
Yeah. And people didn't believe me, and I actually have the paperwork from that. Shows my ASVAB scores and stuff. My lockbox. I think my 214 is in there, one of the copies of the 214. I need to find that in case I kick the bucket, so save my wife and them some time. Before I board, I want to look around and say, am I 10 feet from another one that I just didn't notice? Okay. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Well, I remember when I applied for my tribal membership for the Choctaw Nation years ago, I had to get a copy. I went to the, what is it, Missouri? Didn't go there, but I requested copies of my 214, and I got several copies of it, and I had to send a copy into the Choctaw Nation. So they would put on my ID card, Choctaw Veteran. So I imagine I have copies of my 214 somewhere. And I had actually thought I'd stuck it behind one of my, either my retirement certificate or somewhere else. I'll have to look for that, though. Let's see, I got one more sample to do. I don't want to forget what I'm doing here. I'm probably doubling back from the way I came. That would be bad, but... Yeah, let's just make sure. And we're going to go a lot further because I
You've traveled over 800 meters
think I
from
doubled
previous
back.
sample.
So. You know, I have zero dealings with the VA. My wife keeps going that I need to apply to the VA even if I only get 5% disability and stuff. And I have problems, don't get me wrong, but I personally don't think any of it's service related, except for maybe carpal tunnel stuff or something, but or sinus stuff. I actually was scheduled to have sinus surgery when I retired, but I don't think I wouldn't. And I told her, I said, it's not service related, and I'm not going to, you know, do that. And people say I'm stupid.
Landing gear deployed.
You know, people say I should at least try and, you know, get what I can, and I'm like, that's not me. Well, it's. I mean, I have TRICARE and stuff. You know, I just don't like taking things I didn't earn, or you know what I mean. Oh no, I no, it's not a matter of accessing the VA. I could use the VA for, you know, medical and stuff if I wanted to, but you know, I don't really need to at this point because I mean I have TRICARE Prime. Well, now it's TRICARE for life. When I was working, I had Blue Cross and TRICARE, and that was awesome because I had no co-pays or nothing. Now I have a copay, but it's not that bad. I mean, pretty much the only thing wrong with me is my COPD. And anything worse than that, if I have to go to like the ER or something, I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you don't have TRICARE? Yeah. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
I see that. I heard that they're actually allowing even more people. They're going to allow people that have lower disability ratings to access the VA or access the bases and everything. I just heard that some YouTuber guy about VA benefits and things talking about it the other day. I don't know when that's going to take effect or if. Alright, I got the 2 bits. That's all I want on this planet.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Well, I think you should be able to. You'll be able to do that after those changes take effect. I don't know for sure what the changes are, how low of rating they're going to allow or something, but I know they were going to lower them from. You didn't have to have 100% anymore, and that would give you. They were talking about access to pretty much everything. I mean, the MWR facilities, the commissary, and everything. Yeah. Well, you never know. I mean, it's probably something you could Google or something and find out, but when and if that's actually going to take effect, you heard it from me. It doesn't mean it's fact. So it's just something I have a recollection of from watching a VA thing the other day.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
I wish I could get my wife
3,
access to the VA.
1.
She has TRICARE Prime, and she's in Oklahoma. But unfortunately, Tinker Air Force Base sucks for retirees and stuff for medical things. Unlike here at Keesler, we're a retiree haven here, and there's all kinds of services available. You enjoy the sounds of A10s, yeah. Hang on a second. Now I'm curious. I'm looking here at Google a second. Most of this stuff is about benefits, pay changes, and stuff. I don't know. There are a lot of things involving the VA. Let me drag this window over a second. Hard pressed to find it quickly. You're not kidding. Most of these are like attorneys and stuff saying, maybe I'm using the wrong search terms. Everything is about disability stuff. It's not what I'm looking for. I see they're changing the VA secure sign-in stuff. Okay, well, that's fine. I was just curious about what I remember, but I'm not going to worry about it too much either right now. Oh, I can never remember my my pay sign in and all that other stuff. Fortunately, I only use it like once a year to get a 1099 or something if I can't find the one they mailed me. System map.
System cartography.
Let's see. Let's try this planet. Okay. All right. Well, you have a good evening. Thanks for coming in and chatting, man. I'm not sure that's... Did I not select the planet I want to go to? Ah. Not comfortable with this. Let's make sure... Get talking and I'm sure I started there, so... This one should have a first footfall. That was the first, okay. I haven't been there yet. It's just close by. Let's do another flyby. Why is it blue? Oh, because that's not the one I have been to the other one. I just haven't been to this one. I thought that one was the target, but it's the one with the yellow crosshair reticle on it. Duh. I'm so confused. Can't wait to get to another system that may have something good other than... Oh, that was what I wanted to do. Other than this tubas. Nothing wrong with tubas, but... 2 probes. Well, I'll use 2. I don't think I'll need 2, but I'll use 2. Well, I hope everyone's doing okay. We had a good chat there, Quad. Anybody else wants to come in and chat, feel free. Concha and Tubas. Tussock. And of course the Concha and the Tubas, oh, they do overlap a little bit in certain places. It means it'll be rough. See what we can find. Not really worried about the Concha or whatever it is. Only a couple million. There's the rough stuff. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Jeez. Like getting ready to get kicked back. If we get a little better angle here. How to do it. Let's see if we can find these things that poke up with things growing out the top. Smoother territory would be nice. There's some over there, some territory-wise, I mean, smooth. Smoother. What we see. Night vision's on, so we should highlight them. 0.05G. Not misreading that. There's one right there. Let's see what we got. Like the same kind. Hey, here comes the rain, it sounds like.
Landing gear deployed.
I suddenly disappear because of a power outage. Well, I can't help that. Or if my OBS crashes. I only say that because my OBS crashed last week. Just out of the blue. It never has done that before. Hopefully I'll never do it again. I'm sitting here just playing the game and thought I was still streaming, and I looked up and had 0 viewers. I was like, huh? 0 viewers doesn't bother me, but it went from like 10 to 0. I noticed that. All right.
Tubus compagibus scanned. Base value 7,774,700. Minimum sample distance 800
40 million
meters.
almost.
First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Once I go back and turn in. Still want to find another stratum though.
Landing gear retracted.
I think that's too close. Looks like more popping up though in the distance.
Minimum distance reached.
So you say.
You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Tussock looks easy to find.
Landing gear deployed.
Tussock's not going to pay much though. Disembark.
Suit systems online.
Whoops, don't land on it.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
All right, 800 meters more than the next planet.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's go over here. I don't think it's far enough, but there's plenty of them.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
And if that is tussock, and I think it is, it's certainly prolific. Abundant. Disembark.
Suit online.
We are done.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
System map.
Maps.
And 3 more. It'll have tubas also. That's okay. I like tubas. Easy to find usually. Oh, I keep forgetting that's a toggle. I'm just sitting there steady accelerating. We're going to be way far away. It was meant to pulse it, but no.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Ads in 1 minute. Oh boy. Seems like they were just like 10 minutes ago there were ads. Let me look at my settings. See how often I had those scheduled. Appreciate you guys hanging out through the ads though. I'm going to get a payment from Twitch, and at this rate in about 3 or 4 weeks. Well, probably won't receive the payment, but meet the threshold for a payment. I don't know when they'll actually send it. I get them so rarely, I don't know much about them. Not enough to worry about tax problems, I'll tell you that much. At least not from that. We've been lucky with the good tubas so far. Maybe we'll keep our luck. We won't get the cheap tubas. Maybe we still get the good one. I don't know. Oh, let's just do another loop. Why not? I mean, how long do you have to keep the throttle at 0 to slow down in this ship? That's my only complaint. Ship is good. Game is good. Ads are in progress. That ought to be far enough. Let's see where this tubus is located.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface
Miriam tubus, tussock. Same as last time. Go get it. Stay on the light side though to do this.
orbital flight engaged.
That looks acceptable. Let's do it. Those of you who don't or have turbo, people who don't have turbo are not missing anything yet. Ads are over though. Going down for the tubas. And I'm going to think about a break. It's been 2.5 hours. Rising. What's even more surprising is I have a ton of coffee left. It's cold, but I have a ton of coffee left. I'm gonna have to go nuke it. Okay. 0.06G. Oh, that's good. Didn't be too much trouble. Bit dark here. Not too bad though. I believe that's possibly some right down here. That's just a rock, right? That's not though. On the shady side, so it's hard to tell. It looks the same as the last batch though.
Landing gear deployed.
Good position. Disembark.
Ready for action.
Nice first football.
Tubus compagibus scanned. Base value 7,774,700. Minimum sample distance.
That'd be a good turn in tonight. Board ship.
First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Especially when I find another stratum tectonicus. That's confidence.
Landing gear retracted.
Or wishful thinking, one or the other. Let's see. One over there might be far enough.
Minimum distance reached.
More than one.
You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
I'm trying to see how close I am. Okay.
Landing gear
I
deployed.
was close. Okay, it'll be alright. Disembark.
Suit online.
Making sure there wasn't one like right next to me. Sample number
Second
2.
partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
Last one will be finished with this system.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
Been a little closer. Disembark.
Ready for action.
Ready for action. We are done.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
That wasn't bad. Was it 3 planets or 4 planets with tubas? So, 35 million times 4 or 3. Plus almost 100 million for the stratum. Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Ah, I remember to switch to the Discovery scanner.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Man, it's almost 3 a.m. Oh, I was going to take a break, but I can wait. Cold coffee is better than no coffee, right? You don't get a mob adder. Okay.
Scanner activating.
This looks bad. Let's see.
Fuel scooping.
25. Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
Two stars at least. A and B. Put some distance between them. Between me and them. System map.
Accessing cartography.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Finished.
Leaving map.
Inter-system scan.
As you like.
Let's see what we got. Anything good hit this one?
Body A8. High value body. Body A1. High value body.
Bound to be a gas giant with lots of moons. Nothing. Tired of that music. Would have swore I added another entire directory of songs. Doesn't sound like it though. Nothing. Eh?
Body B3. Nitrogen atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry.
The bacterium's
Landable with
8.42 million. We might have to go there. According to Elite Observatory. I don't usually go after bacteria, but hey. Wonder how hard it'll be to find though. Sometimes bacteria is challenging. No, there's more there. Where you at? Okay. Haven't done much work on nitrogen atmosphere stuff anyway. So I don't know what color of atmosphere they typically have. Might be pretty. Might not be. Be the only thing in
Body
this
B2.
system to visit.
Argon-rich atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
5 more.
Body A6. High value body.
3 more hiding somewhere. Here they are. 3.
Body A3.
Nothing.
High value body. Body
Nothing.
A4. High value body.
Nothing.
Body
Complying.
A2.
Whoops.
High value body.
System scan.
As you like.
It's not what I want to do. Sorry. System map.
Okay, executing now.
Is that nitrogen? That one. It is. Go check it out. Oh, look at that. That bacteria better be worth it. 382,000. Let's just let it cruise normally at super cruise and take a break. It'll be cruising when I come back. Wow, it's gonna take a minute. Burning through some fuel. Let it cool off a minute. Can you imagine doing that without the SCO drive though? I mean, I'm serious. You just start cruising to it. Just super cruise assist or something on and go take a break. Coffee, go to the bathroom. Come back and you still be cruising. Would never go this far for just bacteria if it wasn't high paying bacteria. It jumps around a lot, doesn't it? There though. Let it calm down a second. Not really worried about the peel. I can make it to the next star and scoop. What gravity well could it possibly be talking about? Right, we're almost there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take a break after I find this bacteria. That's a star in the middle, and it's going to be, it's not the star, is it? Trying to figure out what side might be the daylit side, but we'll find out when we get there. After my break, I might take a moment and change the music up. After I've heard it 5 times, it's getting old. Might as well switch to the right scanner now before I forget. Trying hard not to do a loop of shame this time, but you know me. Hopefully this bacteria won't be hard to spot. Okay, this is a dark side, it looks like. We don't do dark sides unless it's Electrica. Or the whole planet's dark, which has happened before. Almost there. This ought to work.
Surface scanned. By
Not a bad hit,
50%.
okay.
Body
Surface
B3
scan complete.
may host a new personal codex entry.
Well, we know it's bacteria. Let's go and find it. Tell you, I haven't went looking for bacteria tonight. I mean, usually I don't. Tonight's different because it's been high-paying bacteria. liking this terrain much.
Orbital flight engaged.
The larger flat area. Flatter, I should say. Here we go. Night vision's not going to help me at all. Hope it's a light-colored bacteria. 0.3G. Here we go. Get a comp scanner. Let's go see what we can find. Look for a little eczema patch. Discolored patch somewhere. Oh, it's going to be easy to find. All over the place. Look at that. And it's light colored. So see what we got here. That's interesting looking, isn't it? As the bacteria goes, it's very symmetrical. Huh. Let's get a good look at it. And this is a nitrogen world, huh? Looking at the atmosphere color.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean unsuitable terrain. Disembark. Whoops, not yet. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
At least it'll be easy to see and find, so there's that. Are those clouds? Or is that something in the galaxy or something like that? I don't ever remember seeing clouds on a planet before, so that must just be something to do with the stars. So. It'd be cool if you land on planets with clouds.
Bacterium informum scanned. Base value 8,418,000. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
I can live with that.
First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
Easy to spot. I'm gonna go 500 meters.
Minimum distance reached.
Good.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't even know if I'm gonna take a break. I might just plot a course back towards the carrier. Think about wrapping it up eventually here. Disembark.
Deploying.
Going on 3 hours and it's 3 a.m. here. This cough won't go away. So. Where am I going? There's one up there. Is there one closer? thought I landed closer to some, but it's a whole patch of them here. Been a good night though.
Second partial sample collected.
Gonna be a good turn. Look at that color of that ground. Amazing. This game's amazing. I mean, this looks pretty realistic. You know, I mean, believable. Sometimes some things don't, but it's some terrain pretty good. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Especially the levitating ships like this one that don't touch the ground.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
More ads coming up for your viewing pleasure.
Landing gear retracted.
Last one. Where are you going to be? 500 meters.
Minimum distance reached.
Not as fast.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Where are you at? Where? Almost 400 light seconds just for these. Disembark.
Integrating into suit
400,000.
systems.
I'm sorry, 400,000 light seconds. 8 seconds, 5 seconds till ads. See you on the other side.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
Galaxy map.
Stellar cartography.
Let's see how far it is with regular jumps. Oh, 8 jumps. That'll work. 8 jumps back to the carrier.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
30 more seconds of ads.
Frame shift drive charging.
Class G, white star. White, yellow star. All right, welcome back, those of you that had ads.
Adjusting for jump.
You didn't miss much, just plotted a course back to the carrier. It's 8 jumps, so I'll give me a few systems to check on the way. Since my friend's off the
Analyzing
carrier,
now.
I might, whoops, which scanner we got up? None.
Fuel scooping.
Need a good scoop though. There.
Body
31,
A2. Wide ring.
31 bodies here. Try to get a good scoop. Did all that Super Cruise stuff. So.
Fuel scooping
Okay.
complete.
Let's put some distance between us and the star or stars. And check out the 31 bodies here. Maybe something good. Maybe not. System map.
Opening system map.
Like no one's been here. It's just auto scanned. Sometimes it's easier just to do it manually. Clusters. All right. Hang on, guys. I gotta find some other music here. Let's see what I can find here. Not that anyone will like the music that I like, but what kind of music that is. Not what I'm really looking for. I'm looking for dance type music. Give me a second, guys. I'm just... it's not... I don't want a mix. I want one... What's this? That's a commercial. I need regular... I need to pay for my YouTube, I guess. Get rid of those commercials. Oh my gosh, it's going to have commercials all through it. Don't know. Still looking. Not the fastest. Oh, I don't even recognize half those songs. That'll work. Okay, give me a minute here. I had... There we go. I can hear that. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but that's different than what I was listening to, so sorry about the delay. It's driving me crazy hearing that same stuff over and over again. May not be your type of music, but I like it. So. And now my chat window is gone. Mr. Streamerbot, there you are. Okay. Let's press on. Got a lot of bodies.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry.
That's probably... I probably
Landable
won't go
with
there.
atmosphere.
That's probably just bacteria, the Cerebus bacteria. But if there's one sulfur dioxide, there's probably some carbon dioxides too.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Again, just to
May
repeat.
host a new personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
Now, if it was two, I'd be all over that if it's 2 biologics on that planet. Right, here's another 3 geologics. Okay.
Body A4D. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
Not very promising. We might give it a 1 silver, but might have a concha that's worth something. I don't know. I don't know till I map it.
Nested moon. Body A4A. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
We definitely need to go there,
May host
though.
a new personal codex entry.
Stratum
Landable
cucumbus,
with
that pays
atmosphere.
pretty good. That's A4A. You know, it's like 16 million. Could be worse. It'll be a good payday before I get back to the carrier. I think I reset my dollar amount back to $1 billion before I started this, so that way I know how much I make.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere. Nested moon.
Lots of things here. Left. Be There's too much stuff here.
Ammonia
7.
atmospheric landable
Damn.
with life. May host a new personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
Huh. Like I said, there's too much stuff here. What is left there?
Ammonia atmospheric landable with
Jesus.
life. May host a new personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
There's too much stuff here. Golly. And I'm complaining. Why? Because most people would be like all excited about all this biologics, but I'm like, man, it's gonna take me forever. Considering there's only like 3 things here that pays any significant money, unless you get all of the stuff, which I am not going to do. Clover Stang has come online. Another streamer there. You know, and I am such a slacker. Quad was in here and I didn't give him a shout out. He, much more adventurous explorer than I am. He's out there past Beagle Point. I mean, that's way out there. Oh, there's still something there. Where was it? Okay.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
I could have good tubas, so we'll find out. Almost done scanning. What am I missing? So I've already been through here, so what's missing? Alright, there's a way to fix this. Get further away. One's hiding behind the star or something. Here it is. Water giant.
System scan.
Alright, we're done scanning. System map.
Maps.
Where are we going to waste time at first? Oh, it's going to take forever. Let's see. 2 ammonias with 7. Carbon dioxide with 3. Ammonia with 5. Jeez. That's the one with bacteria, I bet. That's probably bacteria also. Okay. Oh. A4A. I definitely want to go there. Is that this one? Yeah. That's the one with the good stratum, so we'll go there first. See if it is the good stratum. If it is the good stratum, that'll be, I have no idea. Yeah. Not, wait a minute. Where am I? Let me look my list over here. A4A. This A4HA business. System map. System map.
Accessing cartography.
1, 2, 3, 4A. Yeah, okay. That's the one I want. Okay, that one could be the stratum. So we're gonna go there. If there's stratum there, it'll be the good stratum. If it's not, it'll be bacteria, and I'll ignore it with dignity. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna go down for the run-of-the-mill bacteria. So. before I do that, there's one other thing I need to do. Okay. Getting Windows reoriented here, sorry. Yeah. Any day now. Trying not to do a loop of shame, and I'm like crawling up to it now. Where's the daylight? Is that the daylight side? Let's see if it's bacterium or stratum. Six probes. Now we wait. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And it's
Body
bacterium. Okay.
May host a new personal codex
Nah,
entry.
I don't need your bacterium Cerberus. System map.
System cartography.
Five biologicals. Let's go. A4D. Well, unless there's Concha or Frexta. Man, that's bad. One Frexta's 2 million, the other is 11, almost 11. That's the Concha's 8, so let's see what's there before we make a command decision. Yeah, it's full throttle. Let's go. I don't know what this poor mix master has done to these songs, but this particular song I'd probably like to hear the rhythm to more than the lyrics. Fortunately, that song will be over shortly. Much for me heading back to the carrier, man. What's that dark spot in the middle? Oh, it's that a moon? Or wow, what are the odds of that? Coming up right on it, eclipsing a moon, eclipsing it like that. Huh. Well, we're close enough to do this anyway, so. 4 probes.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body A4D.
Here we have
May host a new
bacterium,
personal codex entry.
cactoidea. Neither one of them pay good, but Brexta, where's that at? Okay. Tussock, that's it. Usually don't have a lot of luck with the Frexta, but I'll give Frexta a try. Not because it pays a lot, but like I say, I don't have a lot of luck finding it sometimes, but we'll give it a try. Sometimes it's all over the place, but whenever there's Tussock and Frexta, they look so similar at first. What do we got here? Trying to find some good terrain.
Orbital flight engaged.
Not sure how good that is over there. Try right there and see. Yeah, mountainous, hilly areas, yeah. It looks like that's an option here. I only complain about mountainous terrain as often it's hard to find a place to land, you know. Welcome in, by the way, Urbanski. See what we got here. Done pretty good tonight, though. I don't know how long you've been watching, so I'm going to be crap on this planet. I mean, there are other planets in this system that have 7 biologies on them, but they're not going to pay well. And I'm looking for the credits. I'm not spending a lot of time with low value items, you know. So let's see if we can find some patches of stuff once we get down low enough for things to resolve or render. What's all the video stuttering, damn it? What the hell? I wonder if that's because I have YouTube and a bunch of crap running. Hang on. Can't handle this. Let me see if that's what that's causing that. I would say no. Well, maybe. Turn it back on and see if that's causing the problem. Maybe my computer's just getting too overloaded or something. Whoa! I'm gonna hit the ground because my mouse is in the wrong window. That was close. There, I had to get the chat window back up. Well, actually, I've been doing really good with Stratum Tectonica. My last, not last night stream, but stream before last, the very first system I went to after I left my fleet carrier to do exploration had 5 planets. All 5 of them had Stratum Tectonica on it. That was a good payday, let me tell you. Okay, let's look for little shiny things on the ground here. See what we can find. I don't have a lot of luck finding it sometimes, though. And I'm not going to spend, 500 just for that. So far tonight, I found 2 or 1. I can't remember. Stratum Techs. And a whole bunch of tubuses worth 8 million apiece. Of course, you get discovery bonuses on them. So it's not going to be too bad for this evening's work. Or this morning's work. But I'm not seeing shit. Like I said, I'm not going to waste a lot of time. I got a lot of planets to cover, and I'm trying to head back to my carrier, but this is just one of the jump points or waypoints, you know. And I don't know what it is with this stuttering. Hang on, this is killing me. Let me bring up my task manager here a second and see what's going on.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Huh. Everything looks fine. Things like handles and junk. Oh, well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Worst comes to worst, I'll kill that YouTube. I mean, it didn't really start until I started playing the YouTube stuff, so we'll see what happens here. That's very annoying, though, doing that. Okay, sorry. Ads are running in 5 seconds. Apologies for that. Let's just take some of the smoother terrain a minute and just scoot across it and see what we find, if anything. Only bad thing is things like Frexta and Tussock sometimes don't resolve until you're right up on them. Like rocks. I'll sit down here. Man, this is killing me, this video stuttering. What's my frame rate doing? That's a little lower than normal too. Aha, what's this? Is that Tussock or is that Frexta? The hell is that? Is that Cactordia or something? It'd be nice if it would stay still long enough for me to scan something. Get on it. Stay on it. What the hell? I didn't exit. What the hell? What was that? Like voice attack went crazy or something. Really?
Flight assist off.
Oh yeah, that's much more stable. Not.
Flight assist on.
Hi ground, how are you? That's what shields are for though, right? Do you recognize what that is? Things just are not behaving right. What is going on here? It may be Cactordia. And crap. I have way too many windows and not enough monitors. Yeah, there's only 2 types of Cactordia on this that would be on this planet, and they're only 2.48 million each. It's not worth it. I am using a HOTUS. I'm not, my hands are off of it, you know, it's just drifting around, so. But anyway, that is not the Frextus, so I will press on. Like I say, I'm looking for higher value items, and don't be surprised, even if it's osseous, it would be osseous. No, it's an osseous spiralis. I know what that looks like. I don't know. If I see it again, I'll go ahead and sample it, but I'm not going to try to collect them. I just wanted to. Yeah, but don't be surprised if I give up and just go to the next planet, because I'm not going to waste a lot of time. I got a lot of ground to cover and not much time to do it in. Still got 6 more systems to pass through before I get to my carrier too. I tell you, it doesn't feel right, and the flight characteristics don't feel right. It's weird. After this, I probably should reboot my computer or something. It's been a while since I did that. And I'm not seeing much anything. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I don't see much of anything. I changed the terrain. Over here to the smoother stuff and see what, if anything, pops up. There's really nothing in this system that I'm really wanting, according to Elite Observatory and the options, possible options on these planets. All that is just driving me fucking crazy. Hang on. Extreme measures here. I am going to punch up, and I might try menu logging or something. Well, I only had a couple of errors tonight, but I'm in solo, so.
Cannot comply.
Ah, yeah.
Frame shift drive charging. Ready to engage.
I'm not running anything I normally don't run. I normally don't have that video stuttering like that. And I have 32 gig of RAM and stuff, and when I looked at the task manager and stuff, nothing is running maxed out or anything, so. Yeah, solo's not too bad. Still get the errors, but they're not as common. The Braben tunnels aren't quite as bad. Okay. Yeah. Let's try again. Now I'm going to. Yeah, I'm actually going to restart the whole game because I just don't like that. Give me a minute here. Take a minute for it to restart, but hopefully that'll alleviate some of the weirdness. Because even when I was flying, it didn't feel right. It was, I don't know, I wouldn't say mushy or something. Kind of like the flight controls are even delayed a little bit. Give me a moment. Yeah, it was. It was sluggish. And, I mean, that just started in like the last 10 minutes, though. That doesn't surprise me. I know a lot of people have come back to the game. How long you been playing, Urbanski? Even voice attack? I use voice attack, and I've been having issues with it tonight too a little bit. Speaking of that, I've got to not restart it, but I've got to tell it to start listening again since I restarted the game. There, that's done. Roll call.
I'm here.
Ready and waiting. Smells like stormtroopers in here.
Hard of hearing that particular music, but let's see. Played the original Elite in '84. I hadn't even heard of Elite in '84. I was in the Air Force then. I was kind of busy, I guess, but. If I couldn't play it on my Apple II, then that's probably why I didn't hear about it. Alright, let's see how it goes.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
System scan.
Analyzing.
And let's see if I got my. Okay, so if I lost my route or not. By the way, guys, this is where I'm at. It's just coming back on my fleet carrier from Sagittarius A back to the bubble. And I stopped off up here. My friend's fleet carrier was parked there too, so I dropped him off. He was at Sag A with me. So, Sag A. Alright. There's tons of things in this system, but I'm going to just keep going because I want to get back to the carrier before the night's over. But just to show you guys, I don't know how long you've been watching. There is a lot of stuff here. Been playing on and off for the past 2 years. 938 hours. Wow. I've only been playing about 3 years. Yeah, 3 years or so. But you can see every one of these, almost every one of these planets has stuff on it, but I'm not going to go there. Like there's 7 there, 7 there. I'll be here all night. 3 there, but nothing good. There's nothing really high value items here. So that's a lot of biology though, isn't it? That I'm just going to run away from. Hey, Marty's come online. All right, Avansky, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. It's bad when people can say, remember when it comes to a game.
Leaving system.
I remember exactly the month I started playing. It was December. I just can't remember if it was 2020 or 2021. I don't know. I remember the game was, when I got it, it was just Horizons. It was free on Epic.
Data incoming.
So I got it. Then I bought a new computer, this computer, just to play this game on. I never did much mining, so I don't know. I've heard about the painite stuff and the was it low temperature diamond things before they nerfed those. Some good deals.
Frame shift drive charging.
I did some, regular mining, never did the deep core mining, just to do it. And I've got mining equipment on my carrier just as an emergency in case I have to mine tritium someday. When I'm out in the black, if I accidentally run out, I try real hard not to do that, to run out of tritium. just to go to Sagittarius A, I put 20,000 tons of tritium on my carrier, and I didn't need nearly that much. That was enough to get the
Scanning
Beagle.
for information.
But, you know, I just wanted to be sure.
Fuel scooping.
13 bodies. I don't even want to scan, but I will. In case there's a chance for Stratum Tech.
Fuel scooping complete.
System map.
System map.
Finished.
Exiting map.
Intersystem scan.
Accepted.
It's all working snappy now, so let's see. Maybe rebooting or restarting the game helped. I don't know. We'll find out when problems start. You made billions in Paynite, huh? I made billions in exobiology. I just made Elite too the other day when I turned in that same night that I turned in the all that Stratum Tech and stuff. I made $1 billion in one day doing this stuff, and I made Elite in exobiology finally. That was kind of cool. I almost didn't notice because when I turned it in, Vista Genomics on my carrier, it flashed up a thing that said I got promoted. I had to ask, you know, chat told me I'd made Elite. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay. Almost done. Nothing here so far. Good time-wise. I mean, all right, nothing good here. We can move on. You went bankrupt when they nerfed it? Oh, man.
Shift drive charging.
Oh, don't you hate that? Yeah. I was watching one guy play, and he restarted the game,
Course
and
adjustment.
it didn't rebuild the drivers, but his computer was just so slow, it took forever to start the game. I was like, wow. Mine does it very quickly after when it doesn't have to rebuild anything. It does it real quickly. And even rebuilding with the new driver doesn't take all that time, but I imagine your computer's faster than mine.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
One body, nothing here. How many more jumps to the carrier? 4. I don't need a good scoop, so.
Disengaged. Frame shift
Man, this Mandalay is awesome, though. It runs so, it doesn't run cold, but it does so much better with heat.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Well, Top Cat, what starter ship are you talking about working your way back up? Did you restart the game? I mean, did you delete your account and restart it? Or, you know... I'm sorry, I don't understand. Oh, okay. I see. I understand that. That's never happened to me. It almost happened to me once. I barely had enough for the rebuy, but that was a long time ago.
Fuel scooping. System scan.
2 bodies. It's nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive.
I had to use the free ship. Bummer. Well, didn't you have any other ships? that were just stored somewhere? Or was that early in the game for you? Oh, okay. I mean, I can see getting a Sidewinder because of rebuy, but once you get back to a station that has your stored ships, you know, the swap there. Game reset frame rates to 60. Oh. Speaking of that, I had to restart my game. Well, I just restarted because it was stuttering and doing all kinds of weird crap. And even flying the ship was like sluggish and doing weird stuff, so I
Completing system scan.
just restarted from the desktop, and it seems to be okay right now. 12 bodies here. Got a good frame rate now. When I say good, mine's limited at 60, so because of my monitors, so. System map.
Opening the map.
Okay, we got a few stars here, but all undiscovered. Inner system scan. Who the hell has two cutters? Why? Inter-system scan.
Of course, Commander.
I have one cutter and I hardly ever use it. Last time I really used my cutter was for carrying some cargo. I've been carrying it in my Type 9, but there was a lot of NPC pirates. And it just couldn't maneuver very well, so I switched to my cutter. I had a chance against them. Okay, there's still stuff here. Where? Well, I imagine they're different builds. I understand that. But I'm like, I have no need for two cutters. I'd like some prismatic shields, though. I'm glad I never pledged before anything with this new power play stuff. Guess I'm going to have to eventually if I want the good things. What am I looking for here? Why am I following this line? Be complete. Okay, let's find the real orbital lines. There we go, thank you. Your wife plays also? Does she play on the same computer or same account? I guess, since that's why you had two builds, you said? No? No, she don't play? Or she has her own computer?
Body A2.
Oh, okay. That's probably for the best. Now the question remains though, does she have her own account or does she use your account?
System scan complete.
Oh. Well, you had to carry her. I mean, I was confused because you said you had two builds, one for your. You mentioned your wife, and I'm like, going, why? Oh, okay, I see. So is the cutter your main combat ship? That you like to do combat in? My Corvette. I do PvE. I don't do PvP, but pirate hunting and stuff, my Corvette does a good job on that. Pretty much any ship will work,
Leaving
though.
system.
It's engineered enough. I got lucky on the Corvette because the terrorists attacked a station in Seoul, and there was a bunch of rescues to do, and I did a crap load of those, and made rank and stuff really fast, and got my Corvette out of that. So
Fuels will be complete.
worked out really well.
Frame shift drive charging.
Okay, we're coming up on the carrier. When I get back to the carrier after I turn in, I'm probably going to end my stream.
Course adjustment.
Only 4 a.m. here. Think
Maximum
about some
velocity
breakfast
engaged.
and then maybe take a nap. I don't know. You always miss them, the events or the rescues. I haven't done any. Have you done any Thargoid stuff?
Gathering information.
Before I got my
Photography update.
carrier, my home was Jameson also.
Complete.
Oh, Jameson was attacked. I haven't done any Thargoid stuff either, though I watch a lot of it, but pretty cool. There's another streamer, Bishop, or Bishop, BSP Homie. I call him Bishop. He kind of new, but Clover Stain was helping him a lot and helped him with AX builds and stuff. And now he was doing Thargoid stuff and everything. And I'm like, man, I ain't done any of that. Didn't have any interest really in doing, much with this stuff. At least fighting them. I like to watch the Titans blow up, though. That's pretty cool. There's my carrier. You might notice a lot of my stuff's named about cats. I have a lot of cats. I love cats. This ship's named Curious Cat. I ran out of names. Most of my ships are named after my cats. Or past cats, current cats. But I ran out of names, so now I'm just naming things about cats.
Landing gear deployed.
Now let's find out what the damage is here. I can turn in everything on my carrier. I like that. That way I don't have to wait until I get back to the bubble or anything. This ship right now, I didn't do a lot of stuff to make the ship have a good jump range. 68 and 72, but in all honesty, I also have a Guardian frame shift, a booster. So it would really be like 58 to 62. But I haven't done anything really to make it better other than I got some engineering done, but I haven't done a lot of lightweight stuff to lighten things up. Because what I have here is plenty good. My aspects is about 7 light years less than this, and I never had any problems with that, And now that I'm working off my carrier so much, it's I don't really need a lot of jump range. I think I have just about, not all of them, but most of them are the ones that you might need. I unlocked the ones in Colonia when I went out there. Excuse me. But everything I've needed to engineer, I have done, except my suit. I have not done any of this stuff. Yeah,
Flawless, as always.
I made Explorer Elite 2 just then. Huh. Okay. What's my tritium level at? Okay, I'm maxed out. Well, let's go turn in at Vista Genomics and see what we've made tonight, guys. Not going to be my best night. It's not going to be the worst either. So.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Oh, I'll try to get this turned in before the ads start. I don't know if I'll make it though. Call lift. If not, I'll wait till the ads are over. I'll leave the screen up so y'all get a chance to see it. You won't see the ads? Well, sadly, a lot of the people will. And I assume since they've hung around so long that they will want to see the results. I don't know.
Can I be of assistance? You have organic data to... Our scientists are keen for new data.
Come on. Come on. I've got $1 billion right now in my account, in this account. So 89 to start with discovery bonuses. We are at 447 million. There you go, guys. Not a bad night. So I have two stratum tectonicus at least. And the tubus is really racked up too, so that's not too bad. So, $500 million almost today. Usually I do it in like 4-hour intervals. I've been streaming almost 4 hours, so that works.
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
Excuse me. Now, what I normally do is I go, anybody know anybody you want to raid? If y'all don't, I'll pick somebody. But I'll wait till the ads are over before I ask that, so. Kind of sucks coming back from an ad and finding out I'm ending my stream, but I said I was going to do that. Well, of course, I wouldn't ask, Top, if, you know, as long as they're playing Elite and it's English. I don't care if they have 100 viewers or none. Board the ship?
Boarding. Stand by.
Do you stream? Oh, well, you should have said something. Okay, well, if they're not playing Elite, that kind of eliminates that. Still waiting for the ad to be over. About 20 seconds, looks like. Take that moment to see who's on. Oh, a lot of people I don't know. That doesn't matter. Why does Straticus official sound familiar to me? I don't know hardly any of these people. Oh, he plays Elite in VR, or they do? Yeah, I guess ads are over. So people, I'm taking suggestions on who to raid if y'all have a preference. Homicide is on. Acid Jurassic, whoever that is. Grabbies, never heard of, but that didn't stop me. Papa Bunt, that's not English. Amy Zancross, me. Anybody? Any suggestions going once? Or I'll pick somebody. Anybody doing combat? A lot of people doing combat. Some ground stuff. How about Homicide? Haven't rated him in a while. Anybody? Suggestions? None? Okay, well, I'll pick Homicide then and send you on your way. You guys be sure to say hi. Maybe. Why does he not come up in search when I do that? Did he stop? Tomicide. That's weird. Nothing's working tonight. Alright. How about, I don't know anything about Grabby. Maybe Homicide doesn't allow raids. Maybe that's why he's not showing up in the list. Alright. Well, Grabby sounds like that's, Ockers. Oh, he's doing Farming Simulator. This should not be hard. How about, we'll do Grabbies then. So I'll start my outgoing music and start the raid. Appreciate you guys. Whoops. Let me get back to my camera. Appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. That's been not been a bad night, so could be worse. Almost 500,000. So I'll start the raid. Thanks again.
Searching the stars for a world like home. After explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call. Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed. Every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. to the brightest star. Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.